on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point. Brunson the back to Towns. And that one is off. Good D by Drummond. Inside. He's again. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson outside. Puts it up, and it's Towns up. Brunson against Lowry. Brunson goes in. Clarkson for three. And Robinson throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Clarkson with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Clarkson up top. Still scoreless. Outside for Robinson. Clarkson outside. Lowry against Towns. A shot. No good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Towns. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there's no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career. In the mid-90s, we were still flying commercials for that place, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists, and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we can do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
He's on the call with a foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And their subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you would expect to miss the mark by that much. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Drummond the screen. Lowry passes to Drummond. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Lowry. Brunson.
Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not
rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Maxey. Bell-tied pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2. You talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
His heart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Embiid, out to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George looking over the floor. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson finds Towns. Good on the shot.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Robinson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Now Robinson. Clarkson. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. George. Oh, the slam dunk.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson outside. And the 3 misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Stolen by Brunson. And Robinson with a clear path to the basket. Maxey rips down the rebound. The 76ers leading. George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The first one falls. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Clarkson. That one misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Does not go. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Outside Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Towns. Here's Oubre. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Now Towns. Now Anunoby. Now Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges fires. And again unable to change the momentum here. Maxey against Brunson. Now George. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. So for the Knicks, Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Now Maxey. Clarkson pulls it down. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
76ers lead. 47.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. So Philadelphia wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant...
Paul. As always, Allie, we...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
And the NBA, joined by Coach Stan Van, two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. DeSumo outside. Off the mark there with a 3. McDaniels against Bridges. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And here's Minnesota now. Pass to DiVincenzo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The three, DiVincenzo. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Anunoby passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And it's Brunson missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Dosunmu. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? DiVincenzo against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
DiVincenzo on the wing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Misses from short range. New York trailing. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby against Gobert. Back to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. 19-footer. The shot's good. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson is doubled. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Brunson passes to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, you know, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line.
He's off on the second.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Hart with a screen on Gobert. Anunoby finds Hart. Second chance effort. Anunoby can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside McDaniels. Towns with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Brunson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Rudy. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Diawara in at the 4. He buries it from 3.
Great dive by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Diawara can't hit. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's McDaniels. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Outside McBride. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The swim move for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Hart from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's Hart on the wing. Down low. Towns, left side. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson for 3. DiVincenzo hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Now to Sumu. 5 points in the game. To the inside, Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Brian.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, when you're big to contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. McDaniels against Anunoby. Unloads from 13. Hart pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one falls for Towns. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And here's Dosunmu. 5 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Minnesota has possession. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. Leap appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Julius Randle, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Conley in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby for the lead. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Down low. It's stolen by Highland. And they're on the run. On up the court. Ingles finds Randle. And stolen by Brunson. The 3-ball. Reid passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Brunson against Conley. Brunson. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Ingles. And here's the fast break. Here's Highland. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Randle with a steal. Highland, the pass to Conley. Outside for Randle. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Now the Knicks with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Randle against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Randle. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Over to the left wing. Here's Highland. Drills it from deep. Highland's got his first 3 points of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. Hart finds Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Towns on a screen. Launches a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night. A minute 22 left to play in the third. Outside, Highland. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Conley passes to Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points here for Naz Reed.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Conley passes to Reed. Outside Conley. Shot from 16. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Reed passes to Ingles. Off target from outside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Towns is screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. The putback. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Anunoby against Edwards. Back to Daniels. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns drops the hammer.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson steams his way inside.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. It's McDaniels on the wing. Anunoby covering from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. For New York, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Towns. DiVincenzo with the steal. The finish. And he slams it home.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson on the drive. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Oh, the shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
Outside DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Shot from 12. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Towns. Now Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Picked by Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
DiVincenzo pulls it down. Drives to the hoop, and he powers it down. One-handed.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The free ball is down. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And here are the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Here's McDaniels. Gobert. Both hands there for a little extra.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Bridges with the steal. To the middle. Here's Hart. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Spruce with it. Hart covering. And Mobley throws it down.
When the elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now Harden, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Mobley finds Harden. 5 on the clock. Mobley misses. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Kicks it out to Harden. From outside, off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. In the corner, it's Bridges. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Brunson against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Wade outside. Mitchell with it.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Harden can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now, here's Mobley. To the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Here's Harden. Wade, right side. Mobley, wide open. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. And the Knicks good for two.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Cleveland moving it around. Mobley right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint. Harden against Anunoby. Harden outside. Wade outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Wade. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson surveying the D. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
The shot by Wade wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Towns finds Brunson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Pass to Harden. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Anunoby against Drews. Now here's Mobley. Wade from outside. Rebounded by Hart. New York shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Towns in the corner. Brunson against Mitchell. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. And the Knicks miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell right side. There's the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Hart, that's good.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden outside. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mobley. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby against Harden. And there it is for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Again, Mobley missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Count it, good. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Kicks it out to Harden. Wade outside. To halt the run. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And he comes up with the deuce.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
That bucket in no time at all. Mobley's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Brunson with another miss. Here's Harden on the wing. Out left of the wing. Fires it up. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Josh Hart with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Bridges against Mobley. A putback, and it's Towns on the follow. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Wade dishes to Mobley. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hart's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Strus kicks to Wade. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hart the pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Wade is covering. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Hart. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Up top, Strus. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mobley misses. The Knicks leading by 14. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kev. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
On the wing, Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Mobley. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Back to Harden. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
One-on-one here. Brunson finds Towns. Strus against Hart. Back to Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 14.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Strus's shot is good.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 13-point lead to the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Maybe showing off his skills around that rim.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bridges, no one around him. No good with the triple. Mobley against Bridges. A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
Bridges for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks. Ahead by 9 is the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Harden against Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. Hart, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Brunson kicks to Towns. After Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Mobley with the block. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden right side. Screws a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mobley. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. The putback.
First, second team foul.
Free throw drops for Harden. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Easy money, James Harden.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. Outside Mobley. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Mobley is screened. And he jams it in.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Towns the screen. From 6 feet away. And the layup is off. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Mitchell on the drive to tie it up. Can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. No good. The Knicks with the lead. And Anunoby. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Bridges with the steal. Now Towns. Hart outside. Here's Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Now here's Bridges. Jalen Brunson. Off target from outside. And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
At one point, they led by 16. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Mobley there for the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hard against Strus. Now Anunoby. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Mitchell! So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with DeSumo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. A shot from the high post. Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Maxey. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. George against DiVincenzo. George drives in. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Out to the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on George. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Here's McDaniels. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Maxey against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Paul George pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Here's Maxey, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Maxey's got 6.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Now here's DeSumo. He's covered by Oubre. Misses the 3. 76ers trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Embiid passes to Maxey. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Embiid over Gobert. Embiid can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Edwards. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. Screen by Embiid. Puts it up from 17. Oubre can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. DeSumo outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Minnesota leading by 5. DeSumo for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Maxey missing. Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. DeSumo's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Outside, DiVincenzo fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey, soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's DiVincenzo. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. They get it again. Here's Embiid. Doesn't go that time. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside McDaniels. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Here's DiVincenzo after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Edwards looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's McDaniels, and that one is hammered home.
You see McDaniels setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Up top, Maxey. DiVincenzo covering. Maxey, that's good.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Fires it from 18. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The swim move for 3. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Embiid finds Oubre. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The swim move for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. With the second effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Dosunmu. Give him 8. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Dosunmu can't hit. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. It's George on the wing. Back to Oubre. George sets a screen. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A minute 31 left in the second period. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Edwards. Over Edgecombe. Minnesota again missing. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Embiid. And it comes off the front of the rim. Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And the basket by Dosunmu.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Maxey, a good look. Releases from the wing and drills it. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Maxey missing. Here is DiVincenzo. No good. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ayo Dosunmu really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Mike Conley, Julius Randle out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Now here's Highland. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Ingles with it. Picked up by Lowry. Left side Highland. He drops it from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Minnesota with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. No good with a layup. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Drummond, the screen on Conley. Releases. The putback. Watford left side. Lowry outside. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready for work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
For the tie. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Randall. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Now here's Ingles. Still no points. Outside Reed. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Lowry against Conley. Back to Lowry. Down low. Here's Watford. Nice D from Reed.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
76ers trail by 6. Grimes with the ball. Highland covering. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Edwards, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the basket by Highland.
Always judicious with the rock. Conley looks to make high-quality passes to ready shooters.
Drummond, the screen on Conley. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Conley finds Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Drummond. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The shot by Drummond, no good. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Randall. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
Outside, Highland fires from the wing. And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Conley against Lowry. Here's Highland. No good with the elbow jumper. With 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota up 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid, the Sixers trailing. McDaniels with a steal. Oh, misses the dunk.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, he'll get the dunk or the foul.
Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Picked by Gobert from outside the arc. Outside, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now here's Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist from Embiid. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. This one for 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. Philadelphia shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Maxey. George, hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Dosunmu outside. Now Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Oubre against McDaniels. Outside Gobert. The putback. Oh, it's off. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. From downtown. Gobert pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Maxey covering. Now McDaniels. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oubre. It's off. The Timberwolves lead by 6. McDaniels outside. A minute and a half left to play in the 4th quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Outside Edwards. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's McDaniels.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
DiVincenzo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
The assist from Tyrese Maxey.
Now here's Dosunmu. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
Taking on the Cavaliers for the 76ers. The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Cavs, Sixers. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Wade out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Mobley in at center. Now here's Wade. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots from 12. Mobley with the block. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Another miss by Maxey.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Harden on the wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Nobody near George. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here is Harden. Here is Mobley. Oh, good on the triple. The 76ers are gone 2-6 from the field. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Merrill gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
76ers trailing. Here's Maxey. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing, but throws the hammer down.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Up again. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. George has got 6 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits both from the stripe.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Embiid. Good D by Mobley.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Wade finds Mitchell. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers leading. From deep. Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Lets it go with the 3. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Harden. Traps in the tray.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The shot missing. Good if it goes. That one doesn't go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And the second quarter will get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Sam Merrill. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. And they're moving it up. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Come on now, that's easy money.
Harden against Maxey. Inside. George passes to Maxey. Mobley against Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
With it, Maxey covering. Wasted no time on that one.
3-point.
Mitchell's got his third basket of the night right there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And stolen by Maxey. Embiid goes in. 76ers moving the ball around. George with the screen on Mobley. Maxey against Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Now, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Embiid. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Harden finds Mobley. The layup missed.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The dive for the ball. Pass to Embiid. Puts it up from 15. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Mitchell outside. Here's the screen. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From 15 feet away, it's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 8.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Spins. Merrill. No good off the spin. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 4-point 76ers lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And George kicks to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And Embiid throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To the middle. Here's Merrill. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half. 76ers on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley inside. Guarded by Embiid. Pass to Merrill. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's Harden. Five to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
76ers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And that one drops for him.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Shot by Grimes. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Wade passes to Merrill. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. A 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For 3, Mitchell. It's Drummond with the rebound. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Grimes finds Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Edwards, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond working against Mobley. Edwards with the screen for Drummond. Out to Edwards. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. It's stolen by Lowry. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Screen by Watford. Lowry drives in. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mitchell with it. Watford on him. Wade passes to Mobley. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Watford. Hopping on the board. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Lowry nails both of them. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks to the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Pass to Mobley. Over Edwards. Mobley misses. Lowry finds Drummond. Out to Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Wade. Edwards passes to Drummond. The layup off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia ahead as they end the 3rd quarter on a 14-4 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers leading by 13 on the court for Cleveland. We've got Harden. Mobley is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
To the paint, here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Grimes. The Cavaliers pull it in. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The 76ers leading by 13. George looking over the floor. Oubre. Mobley with the block.
That's a Big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Harden can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the dunk by Embiid.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Embiid the screen. Maxey with it. Wade picks him up. And that one drops.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Now Mobley. Embiid with the rebound. Maxey with the...
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Inside, stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Harden. The rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Count that one.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mobley outside. Will it go? That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 23. Here's Edgecombe. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
The 3 from Harden, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Merrill. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wade misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Over Wade. Edgecombe, no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Let's go. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 19-6 run. Harden against Maxey. Pass to George. From the arc. No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh,
Liddell and his
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at small forward. Now here's Maxey, Embiid. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Brunson against Maxey. Brunson with it. Takes it inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
For the left side wing. Here's Embiid. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Oh, George with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. He launches a 3. And it's Maxey missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Pulls it from the top of the key, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson against Maxey. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Towns is screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And there's the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Embiid. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 9. To the middle. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey against Hart. Unloads from 13. Maxey, that's good.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
In transition. He goes up, and it's Towns with the power finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 12. Back to Brunson. Towns is screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And the jam by George.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. Here's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 13. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back over to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. New York leading by 11. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George a screen on Bridges. George left side. Shoots over Bridges. George's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And again, the Knicks missing. The 76ers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Embiid, a screen on Brunson to the inside. Embiid elevates!
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Brunson against Maxey. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Inside, kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Pass to Embiid. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Towns, yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Hart passes to Towns, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Pulls up, high post. Again, Philadelphia.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Embiid's shot is good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Second personal foul.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Towns finds Hart. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 4. What hustle in transition from Joel.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Off with the layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Lowry, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Takes the 3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Anunoby, a screen on Lowry. And Brunson, here we go. Out to Bridges. Towns for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Edwards. Watford outside. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Hart. Edwards, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Stolen by Drummond. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Easy work inside for Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Pass to Watford. Brunson against Lowry. Back to Watford. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Watford's got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Anunoby, a screen on Lowry. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Count it. Anunoby's got his first basket of the night.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Pass to Drummond. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Drummond's got 6 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson passes to Towns. Rebound by Philadelphia. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Drummond, the screen on Anunoby. To the middle. The shot by Drummond, no good. New York leading by 7. Now Brunson. 18 points for him. Kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer. Towns can't get that one to fall. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Lowry outside. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson against Lowry. Pass to Anunoby. Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again. 76ers trail by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond finds Lowry. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Towns a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson. It's stolen by Oubre. Embiid with it. Towns covering. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And the jam by George.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. It's stolen by Oubre. And stolen by Bridges. Here we go, one-on-one. Towns. Maxey pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Embiid. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Maxey against Brunson. Towns outside. And here's Brunson. Floats one up. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Brunson against Maxey. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns is screen on Maxey. Brunson on the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
That one's in there.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Towns is screen on Maxey. Now Towns. Cleared away by Embiid. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. George is screen on Brunson. Here's George. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside Bridges. Towns is screen on George. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
George is screen on Brunson. Maxey. Towns rips down the board. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Maxey surveying the D to take the lead. The three is in.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Now Anunoby.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Maxey, it's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Towns on a screen. Left side Hart. Here's Bridges. Anunoby fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
Joel, in the past year,
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson to the inside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen on Brunson. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now here's Brunson. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Dosunmu finds Edwards. Shoots over Towns. Another shot, Gobert. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to it.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
4 on the shot clock. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Anhart with a clear path to the hoop. Anhart throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. No good off the front iron. New York leading by 6. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Down low, stolen by McDaniels. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And another turnover here by New York.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Gobert, and that's good.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Brunson, here we go. Count that one. Towns has got 6.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Dosunmu, shot's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Towns. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin?
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
That one goes in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Dosunmu finds Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Anunoby. Towns with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And the wide open shot from Reed. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Reed. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. New York moving it around. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Edwards. Goes up. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number one pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Towns. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 5.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to Bridges. It's stolen by Edwards. The shot by McDaniels, no good. New York leading by 5. Here's Towns. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
McDaniels left side. And stolen by Hart. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Reed misses. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Joe Ingles is checked in for McDaniels. Julius Randle comes in for Dosunmu. Bones Highland is checked in for Edwards. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 5. Over in the corner, Randle. No good on the 3. New York's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Highland. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And then Anunoby slams it in.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And stolen by Hart. Stolen by Reed. To the middle. Here's Highland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. A free throw drops for Highland.
Highland at the line. 2 shots.
That one is no good. New York leading by 6. Towns a screen on Conley. Stolen by Reed. Now here's Reed, the fast break chance. That shot wide open. Highland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Towns, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 3. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill. Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And here's Conley outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Brunson, no good. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Randall outside. Ingles with the screen for Randall. To the paint, to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Anunoby is screen on Conley. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Conley. Here's Highland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Out to Brunson. Kept alive.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Highland deciding where to go with it. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Now Hart. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Here's Hart. No good from outside. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. And here we go. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns. That's 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. 39-33. Over to the left wing. Here's Highland. And Bridges with the block. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. To the inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Hart, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Inside, Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Here's Brunson. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Now Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gobert, the screen. And there's the dunk.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Now Towns. Gobert there for the rebound. Edwards looking it over. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Towns with the steal. McDaniels against Anunoby. Here's Towns. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Brunson, here we go. And the layup is off. Timberwolves shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Now Edwards. Bridges with the steal. Hart with it. Here's Anunoby. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, so he can't get either to fall. DiVincenzo against Brunson. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Stolen by Brunson. It falls!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Defensive foul charged to.
On the free throw, no good. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
From long range. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mobley in at the center position. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And stolen by Bridges. Left side, Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Merrill. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Merrill. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Towns outside, back to Brunson, out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside, shot clock at 5. And the basket by Bridges.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hart. No points yet. Back to Towns. Stolen by Harden. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Towns against Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. To the middle. Kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Strus. And stolen by Bridges. Towns outside. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. New York shooting their first free throws here for the night. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
On target from range. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Anunoby a screen on Harden. Brunson drives in. Anunoby finds Brunson. Fires from deep. And Anunoby gets it to go. On the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Down low. Here's Mobley. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Hart. There's the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Mobley. Comes up empty down low. Knicks leading by 3. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley, right side. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
High post Towns. Mobley's on him. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Merrill outside, inside, and Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Anunoby a screen on Harden, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
Brunson against Harden to the paint. Towns. The shot no good. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Back to Merrill. Strus with a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. That evens the score. Strus has got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. It's a tie game in New York. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolutely havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got James Harden, Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Harden against Brunson. Harden into the lane from deep. Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Brunson passes to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Harden. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. Down low. And it's Mitchell. The miss. New York trailing. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Anunoby from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill outside. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Brunson against Harden. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brunson against Harden. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so he hits the technical free throw. To the inside. Fades back. Harden. It's good on the putback.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Harden surveying the D. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 13 feet out. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Inside. Here's Strus. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Harden against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Harden. Left side Hart takes a 3. New York no good that time either. That'll count. It doesn't go for him. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Knicks out in front. Up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Strus. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
New York working the ball around now. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Brunson against Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. He can't hit that time.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And it's Strus off the drive. Good work there as it goes. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Brunson passes to Towns. Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. Now Strus. Mitchell fires. Oh, missed on the tray. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Towns. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Now Mobley. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Now Anunoby. Towns. Oh, off target from downtown. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Left side, Harden. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley. Rebounded by Towns.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Brunson against Harden. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Strus with a screen on Hart. Now Strus. Stolen by Anunoby. Ooh, stolen by Harden. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Brunson with it, Strus covering. Here's Towns. Brunson fires! 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Strus. It's in! So it's the Knicks now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Brunson. He's off from three. Stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses. Outside Harden. Mobley. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And so the Cavaliers take the win.
That's the end of the ball game.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's George. Pass to Embiid. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down low. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Dosunmu. Gobert with the screen on Oubre. Dosunmu, shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Maxey. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Back to Oubre. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Embiid off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Minnesota with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. To the paint. Embiid comes to the double team. Embiid with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. To the middle, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's George. Following the 3 by Minnesota, and the shot goes in.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
3-pointer. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Embiid. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. On the wing, Dosunmu. Yes, that goes in. Dosunmu's got 5 now.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Oubre. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Maxey.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
To the inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Maxey. Nails the 16-footer. Maxey's got his second basket.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid sets the pick for George. Goes up at the stripe. That's good on the jump shot. George has got 10 points in the game.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Embiid wide open, and they're unable to get the time basket there. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. How Embiid after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Here's DiVincenzo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. Edgecombe, no good. Timberwolves trail. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Minnesota. Philadelphia with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Fires from the line. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
McDaniels. Gobert, the pass to Dosunmu. Gobert, the screen. Dosunmu's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dosunmu. And it's all evened up. Dosunmu's got 15 points.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's Maxey. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Gobert, the screen. Here's Dosunmu. That one's rebounded by Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Tie game in Minnesota. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Edwards. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at the center.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
It's Grimes on the wing. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Drummond with a screen on Conley. Down low. Outside for Lowry. To Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Highland. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screened by Watford. Lowry dishes to Drummond. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Ingles. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Watford. Drummond with a screen on Ingles. Watford passes to Drummond. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Drummond's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Here's Highland. He's guarded by Grimes. To end the run, the Timberwolves again can't hit. 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. To the left wing, here's Watford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Randall kicks to Reed. Randall against Edwards. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And shot opportunity. In deep. Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 8.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Guys, back to you."
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Reed. Still yet to score.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Good on both. Here's DiVincenzo. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's stolen by Edwards. Ball going up court. And Gobert throws it down.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Sixers.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Outside Lowry. Takes a shot at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Misses the wing J. And the 76ers with possession. Huge run right now for him. Going 19-2. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't just show me that kind of creativity in a 7-foot frame at about 1/3 of a ton.
Lowry inside the line. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
This is Gobert's comfort zone. Using his size to capitalize down there.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 17. The 15-footer. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Embiid, no good. for Minnesota. They've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Now, here's George. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Jacks up a 3. Dosunmu's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Timberwolves trail by 16. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes a 3. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey. The long shot, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Embiid after the basket by Minnesota. Oubre inside. Defended by Dosunmu. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Maxey against DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. It's good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now Embiid. Gobert there for the rebound. Now McDaniels. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Plays it in off the window.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Maxey. Gobert there for the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Now Edwards from deep. It misses.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. Layup no good. Now Maxey. George! It's good! So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily and in.
Thanks so much, Paul. You dialed up the defense.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. They're looking
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. Welcome, folks. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Here's George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Edgecombe. Harden with the defensive effort. And here are the Cavaliers now. To the inside. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Left side, Maxey. George passes to Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Back to George. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. George for 3. The shot no good. Here's Merrill. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
George with another miss. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Edgecombe. Here's George. George with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Harden. Mobley outside. To the middle. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 3. It's George on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. Wide open look. And that one drops for him. George has got his second basket of the game.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Harden with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Inside. Here's Embiid. Mobley with some nice D.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
To the wing, right side. Here's Merrill. And he converts the layup.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Here's George. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Harden. Merrill outside. Pass to Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Back to George. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, stolen by Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
George outside. The wide open shot is on the money. George has got 11.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 5.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Mobley up top. Pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. From the arc. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 10. Here's George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Maxey finds George. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Outside for Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to George. Launches it, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Screen by Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Back to Embiid. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Merrill. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Strus's shot is off. 76ers trail by 7. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
It's picked off. And here they come. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
Maxey against Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Mobley. There's 38 seconds left in the half. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Now here's Merrill. 6 points for him. He's off on the layup. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Harden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mental?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Harden in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. It's stolen by Maxey. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Lowry outside. There's the triple. Drummond controls the rebound and the putback. Drummond's got his first bucket of the night.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Drains the triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Drummond, Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Strus the pass to Harden. Merrill outside. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Inside. Pass to Merrill. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. like good night and good luck defense.
Merrill, left side. Back to Strus. The three. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Lowry outside. And there's the drive. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lowry drives in. And another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Harden with it. Picked up by Lowry. Back to Harden. From downtown. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Grimes. Pass to Drummond. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Merrill from the top of the key. And Watford pulls it down. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Cleveland leading by 11. Right side, Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Gets to the corner and hits it. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Grimes. Back to Watford. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Watford. Philadelphia with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Back to Edwards. Lowry against Harden. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Drummond, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Drummond's got 5 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. Maxey passes to George. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. George has got 21.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. And it's good. 2 points.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Now Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Edgecombe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Oubre from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Strus. George defending. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Maxey fires. 17-footer is in.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Harden against Maxey. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And the first one at the line is good.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Maxey. Going inside.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Now here's Merrill. Tight defense on him. Now Harden. Spins. Here's Strus. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's George on the wing, covered by Mobley. Embiid, a screen on Mobley. George.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And he makes the first.
Paul George, 2 shots.
George hits them both. The Cavaliers lead by 15. 1:33 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's Harden for 3. Money from 3.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Now Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Mitchell. Here's George. Off on the layup. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Embiid there for the rebound. And here are the 76ers. They trail by 18. George, a screen on Harden. And Maxey, here we go. George. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Tyrese Maxey.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. It's an 18-point game.
Paul George, the assist, Tyrese Maxey.
Fires the three. Narrow, that's good. And stolen by Mobley. For 3. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems.
James.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over, and it's Friday night, and live on 2K. Here we go. Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Brunson the pass to Towns. Missed inside. Brunson against Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Brunson. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Start with a screen on Maxey. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Brunson. And here's Towns. Guarded by Embiid. Now Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. He's off on that one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. The 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Oubre. To the paint. Anunoby against Embiid. George dishes to Oubre. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Hart. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the inside. Towns kicks to Hart. Shoots over Oubre. A putback, and it's Towns on the follow.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Brunson against Maxey. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 7. Towns comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deflects the pass. New York moving it around. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
14.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey against Brunson. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots over Brunson. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A big-time effort for Joe. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Up top, Maxey. Brunson covering, and yes, it's good. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years in high school and 2 years in college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Here's Embiid. The Knicks making the shot. From 10 feet out, and that one hits back iron. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson attacking. Great D that time from Oubre.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Towns, the screen. Runs in the pass to Towns. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Edgecombe, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. And that one's good. Maxey
doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson finds Towns, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Pass to Embiid. That three off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson scanning the floor. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid the screen. Shoots from the elbow, and Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry with the ball. Hard covering. Drummond passes to Watford. Back to Drummond. That shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 5.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Drummond after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Watford with it. Towns on him. And stolen by Hart. Bridges left side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Lowry finds Drummond. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. Towns. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First personal.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brunson against Lowry. Screen by Hart to the middle. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Philadelphia on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Lowry passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. He's guarded by Grimes. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Screen by Watford. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Runs in the pass to Towns. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Inside, right wing. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Shot by Grimes. No good. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Towns a screen on Lowry. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Hart with a screen on Lowry. Now Hart. Towns for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Lowry against Brunson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 8 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. The kick out to Towns. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the force line. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 3 to shoot. Oubre with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 24 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The open shot, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Screen by Hart. Runs in the pass to Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 27 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He has such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Now, here's Anunoby. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. Embiid with a screen on Brunson. It's deflected. Stolen by Brunson. Fires the three. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Hands off.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's Hart for 3. Down he goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Maxey. 16-footer dropped in.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Outside, Anunoby. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
New York ball. Jalen Brunson.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Screen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Pocket 6. George with the steal. And stolen by Hart.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Grady. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Towns a screen on Oubre. And the layup is off. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey fired. Towns with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
With a screen on Maxey. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey, no problem with the wide open G. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 11. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Everyone, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Pass to Dosunmu. 4-3, and it's New York with a rebound. Brunson surveys. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's McDaniels. The Knicks making their last shot. And he makes it.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brunson. Towns. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. That one misses for Towns. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Anunoby. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And stolen by Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
McDaniels can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Anunoby finds Hart. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hart. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Can't hit from in close. The Timberwolves lead by 4. McDaniels a screen. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Dosunmu. Still without a bucket. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. The putback. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Between the scoring and If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the 2-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns outside, puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Towns for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards against Bridges. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Here's DiVincenzo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's DeSumo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And Brunson, here we go. Can't connect from short range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot you typically make.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Anunoby. Outside Hart. Takes a 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 19 points.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
DeSumo, right side. Up again.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Good if it goes. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Ingles in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Brunson against Conley. Anunoby, a screen on Conley. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Here's Highland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Anunoby, a screen on Conley. Outside Anunoby for the lead. Reid with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ingles, no good. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Conley. Brunson passes to Towns. The three. New York again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Conley against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Misses in close.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Highland misses. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Conley. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Conley against Brunson. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Inside. Stolen by Conley. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Randall. To the paint. Reed can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Towns outside from deep. New York again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Down low, Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Highland misses. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 6. Outside Hart. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingles passes to Highland. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Conley. And an Obi for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
On the wing, Ingles. And an Obi covering. Ingles passes to Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Can't get it to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brunson passes to Towns. No good. That would have tied it. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's DeSumo. McDaniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson finds Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards, here we go.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Knicks trail by 11. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson outside. Gobert pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Dosunmu. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. No.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Hart with a rebound. The Knicks have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Oh, it doesn't go. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And Gobert with a block. And he gets it back. He launches. Gobert pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards! Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Towns against DiVincenzo. And he gets it from 15.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Brunson. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Just 5 on the clock. Towns. Oh, he misses the layup. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Bridges pulls it down. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was... All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
let's meet the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. Anunoby finds Hart. Now Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
To the middle. Here's Cruz. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Anunoby a screen on Hart. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Mobley. Fires for 3. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Mobley. Count it.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Hart. Mobley against Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Brunson with it. Anunoby a screen on Hart. Brunson finds Anunoby. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
2 minutes.
From deep, Brunson. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Good on the three-point shot.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Mitchell against Bridges. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anunoby is screen on Hart. 6 to shoot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Pass to Struth. Bridges with the steal. Out to Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Now here's Brunson. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Down low, here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Mobley is screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Cavaliers shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Mobley misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson against Harden. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan. And it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
Anunoby a screen on Hart. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. It's tipped. Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Struth. And Merrill has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Towns. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Towns finds Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Towns. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And Merrill has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
In the corner. Harden. And the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a fast break now for New York. Towns wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 14.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Merrill can't hit. New York trailing. To the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Brunson against Harden. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Three-pointer sinks the triple. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Sam Merrill, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Mobley inside, defended by Towns. Harden, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson surveying the D. Anunoby a screen on Mitchell. Brunson against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And now a 9-point Knicks lead. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Harden against Brunson. Towns a screen on Hart. Brunson kicks to Hart. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell passes to Merrill. Off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Anunoby is screen on Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn it offensive end.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Inside. Anunoby outside. To the middle. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Bridges. Mitchell with the steal. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. With it, he's picked up by Anunoby. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley outside. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Now Merrill hasn't made one yet. Harden the pass to Mitchell. The triple from Mitchell.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Bridges misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Strus against Towns. Strus passes to Merrill. Here's Mobley. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And how about the hustle there from Brunson? Excellent work. Just using energy.
There's the pick. Here's Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Hart. Brunson finds Anunoby.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's good from Anunoby.
Anunoby taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Mobley. Here's Merrill. Back to Mobley. Towns with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Towns. Anunoby trained from outside.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Now Towns. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Now Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 17-footer. Cleared away by Hart.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Harden! No good, unable to end this run.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Donovan Mitchell, second, 5th team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
That one falls for Brunson.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Shoots from 14. And it doesn't go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for OG Anunoby.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Back to Harden. Can they get it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Brunson. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. To the inside.
And then Mobley, James Harden with the assist.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding.
All right.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Philadelphia 76ers.
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court. court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Dosunmu. Picked by Gobert. And Dosunmu with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. From the elbow, Maxey, that's good.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Now the Timberwolves with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the 76ers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
George feels it out a bit. Three-pointer Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here we go. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
George, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Edwards. And here's McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Dosunmu outside from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Embiid's got 5 now.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Dosunmu for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gobert with the double. Here's Edgecombe. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist from Gobert.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dosunmu can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. And that misses. That would have put him up. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. DiVincenzo against Maxey. shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Maxey missing. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Outside, DiVincenzo fires for three. Gets the three to fall. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball.
Powerful jam! Woo! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Dosunmu with it. Oubre picks him up. Dosunmu outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to George. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
These high percentage shots can look like easy money for Kelly Oubre Jr. Cashing in inside.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Oubre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
George against DiVincenzo. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Using the size. Gobert.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. George, a screen on McDaniels. Embiid passes to George. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Can't get the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Here's Dosunmu. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Dosunmu can't hit. 76ers trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, that was something else, man! Wow,
show us some power.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Gobert with a screen on George. Here's McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Embiid against Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid. George for 3. Tries again. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Now here's McDaniels. No good on the 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Mike Conley, Julius Randle out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Reed in at the center position.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Embiid. A quick shot there. It's off target. The 76ers shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Maxey, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
To the left wing. Left side, Highland. Pass to Ingles. George with a steal. It's stolen by Highland. Count it. Ingles got his first basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
George, a screen on Conley. Puts it up from 15. Again, Philadelphia.
No hesitation there from Maxey. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Reed can't hit. 76ers trail by 12. Drummond, the screen on Conley. Here's Lowry. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Drummond against Reed. Counted. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Drummond, the screen on Conley. Wing shot on the way. That one doesn't drop.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he's good on the second. For Philadelphia, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Watford with a screen. Lowry to pass to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to Edwards. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Highland. And the three-pointer goes. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Up top, Edwards. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Fires from deep. Highland misses. 76ers trail by 16. Stolen by Reed. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Outside Grimes. Edwards a screen on Ingles. Watford with it. Highland covering. Pass to Drummond. Shot to stop the run. Philadelphia with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Highland. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lowry to pass to Edwards. Back to Lowry. Watford with a screen. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Philadelphia with another miss. Minnesota leading by 18. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Watford with a screen. Inside. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Highland misses. Here's Grimes. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches.
All right, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now Watford. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. No coverage that time.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's George. 6 to shoot. And here's Embiid. Tries to break his ice. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. That one's off. Still out of sync. Minnesota leading by 20. Shoots from 12. Edwards can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. Minnesota shooting it at 52%. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The triple drop.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
DeSumo outside. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. George. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 19. DeSumo for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
The assist from Tyrese.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. 44 seconds left in the game. Edwards. The 3 is off. So it's Philadelphia now. Down by 15. Puts up the tray, and they recover it.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Now Edwards fires the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Here's DeSumo. From deep. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting and look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus. Mitchell is up. There with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Merrill into the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Strus finds Mobley. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And it's Strus missing. Philadelphia with the ball. The 19-foot shot, that one falls.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Harden with it. Maxey covering. Here's Merrill. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Embiid wide open. And it's Strus with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Maxey, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harden dishes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Inside, Bruce. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
3-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by Merrill.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Offensive rebound. Mobley on the follow.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
George sets a screen. Here's Embiid. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about breeze and dunk. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Mitchell. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. From deep, Maxey. They get it back. Now, Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's George. Oubre with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Scooped up. And George kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Merrill. Embiid, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell outside. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Maxey. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Maxey's got 7 points. Now Strus. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Oubre. Unloads. 76ers with the new shot clock. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers leading by 3. The wide open shot from Strus. Harden outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oubre outside. George, that's a two-pointer. Good on the jump shot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. A second chance effort. The three from Strus. Good on the triple. Strus has got his second basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
On the wing, Mitchell. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Down low, here's Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass? Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
George finds Maxey. Over Harden. Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Strus. Now the 76ers on the break. The tray. Oubre. And here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To Mobley. Launches it. Oubre pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cleveland leading by 4. Puts it up from 15. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Maxey passes to George. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. They get it again. Mobley on the follow. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Here's Maxey. Up again. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell wide open. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
George George with the screen on Harden. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And the 76ers get it back. Here's George. The shot misses. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-6 run. Harden, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Maxey. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. Pass to Mobley. Launches a 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edgecombe. The Cavaliers pull it in. Merrill on the wing. He's got 6. And here is Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Strus has got 10 points in the game. He got it up. No good that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Lowry. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Harden. And Merrill has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And it's Drummond missing. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Lowry passes to Watford. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Watford's got his first bucket in this one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From deep, Harden. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 11. Lowry looking around. Screen by Watford. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Merrill with the ball. He's got 9. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Here's Mobley. And at last, they get one to fall. Mobley's got 8 here in the quarter. The 76ers trail by 15. No good from outside. Mitchell right side. And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And it's Drummond missing. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Back to Harden. Over Watford. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Offensive rebound. And Drummond throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Watford.
Brendan Watford, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far. Just above 50%. Shots good by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is a natural-born scorer, folks. So much in his bag.
Drummond with a screen on Harden. Lowry from outside. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. From 10 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Puts it up. And Edwards with the stop.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Mobley misses. Outside Lowry. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Merrill in at the small 4.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Maxey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep 3-point land, Merrill can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he makes that one. Mobley's got 20 points.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And here's Strus for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Oubre outside. Fires the 3. The 76ers another 3.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Maxey fires. He's off from 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Mobley. That shot, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden against Maxey. Outside, Oubre. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Strus. Lets loose a 3. Good.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Outside, Oubre. A putback, Embiid. Layup, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Cool in the corner, Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner or he will drain those all night.
Joel Embiid missed on the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Harden! Cleared away by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Down by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Embiid sets the pick for George. Now Maxey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take